It's obvious, ain't it?
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
A brief respite is naught to decry. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Go, Harpy, Master! One of our number is unconscious. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. Master, I shall hasten to your aid.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
a mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
There, Master! Knackers!
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Oh, best.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Our soldiers need better training.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as
I shan't let them harm you. Thank you. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise. At last.
it all becomes clear. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Not bad. I grant you lightning's hand. Take care by the river's edge. 'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
On my way!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Have my protection. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now. camp only when the need is.
No harm shall come to you.
There you are. I was wondering what... Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous. Up we go then.
The beast itself is attacking.
Positively splendid.
We would do well to seek that high ground and fight in the meantime. It will make overpowering our foes more simple.
Stay back.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental breeze. I shan't let them come.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
You have my support.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I will protect you. Red One!
That's kind of you. There you are. A well-earned reward.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends. 'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Poison is a nastiest. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Even for a moment, less victories slip away from us.
True enough.
We've an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast, then true, and our quarry shall fall! Take care that they don't poison you! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Creatures who know death cling to life. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Yes, Master. I will hasten to you.
Welcome and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
What do you think you're doing here?
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Well met, sir. How much
I ought to be practicing till the last day.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Slim
How
pickings
might
of
I
late.
be of service?
What business have you here?
Must hold out till someone comes to read.
Wonder if there's any...
Now here's a welcome.
Time to call it a day, methinks.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I only polished it this morning.
I could do with a few more hours
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
sleep. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I ought to turn in.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Fancy a look at my wares?
if I let myself worry much.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Times are hard.
I've been born a
Then scraping by.
Time to be heading home.
What should I get?
Now,
Somehow. Well met, sir.
The hours seem to have near enough for the streets.
What business have you here? Come on, have at it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's...
Hear the light out of me, why don't you?
Seems my days are naught but toil.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About this?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! It would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
about this.
Look, as long as you... I'm near tired of our talks.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Ho there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Always sets me to think.
Not much going on.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Would that I could spend all day here.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. A fine battle is upon us. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're going to regret that.
The reason has been put to sleep.
That's what you get. That's it. That'll teach you.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You have my protection.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That is... Never have I encountered such a strategy. It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You have my protection.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. You mustn't let me stop you.
The undead have risen to face us.
Shan't let them pass. Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow, and mind the ceiling,
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Look there. The princess is coming to the east. We ought to take a closer look. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I appreciate... Get you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Are you certain you know the way, Arisen?
Perhaps we ought to find another route. Where are the skeletons? Poison is a nasty affliction.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Here, strike with lightning on your side. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
The sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it. I quite agree. Here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
What's the strong fruit tell? See what I can find.
Whatever am I to do?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this. Oh, would that I could spend all day here. It falls on me to resolve this. Would that
Oh no, you're late! The tiger is upon us! Arisen! Are you alright?
Great. This road has an alarming focus for those who sees. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Tis apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say you to this helping hand? Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You've caught the owner's attention, master. Try to keep it up. I shan't squander this opportunity.
I see a ladder yon.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
some of it?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. May have my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I wish I could do more. Still, may...
Tis good to be reunited.
I'm about ready for a break.
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
This is just what I needed.
Ah, here we are. The Oxguard made it without too much trouble.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Why me? This one's shaking.
Out of the car.
What a bloody...
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I'll have an early supper.
Must remember to fix the shelves.
We must rest. Though the sun is... It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
No one's coming to my rescue.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
No easy answers here.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Phantoms!
I shan't let them harm you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. How are we to get through this door?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Nice, juicy beast steak.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
along.
What must needs be done?
We've got goblins!
My magic to imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels
Shall we
take
discuss
you.
tactics now or later?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was superb. Well done.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Think you can run?
I cannot fault the shower.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I shan't let them harm you.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Fight! To arms! By your leave. I will protect you. Well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to get...
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What brings you here?
Hail! How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find... If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm a...
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, you wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. You're not mysterious about it. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. And I can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? Aye, till next time. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most we send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Come back any time. Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty... then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We have arrived.
Sometimes I wonder if I...
Shall we get some rest then?
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Pray, light your lantern, Master.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
I espy a hobgoblin! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you lightning's fangs.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Cannot be.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you here in the meantime. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
Right you are. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We must rest. Though...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust? We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Need anything? You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink.
Follow me, if you would. We're here, Master.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, For those who hold such permits may remain in Bakbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
How might I be of service?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking every...
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. A fair price. Do come again.
Place to soothe the spirit. Only fools and urchins boast of their wine.
What's like to sell round here?
Interested in my wares? Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut...
corners. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Only hope I can make the crowd smile.
Not sure what they've said. I'm no cook.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadow. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall remain here.
Slim pickings of late.
I suppose I ought to get used to this. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplication.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I must earn the people's faith.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons. Over here, if you please. Ratless, Master!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are...
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You have my protection. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Here we are.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, by refining such crystals, however small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, 'tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I believe I know whom we must see. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. We have arrived.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The gods sway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe. I am bound to an eternity.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you. To this individual.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach. Is there no way to reach it? There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
adrenaline harpies. Take care that they don't poison you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Master, watch out!
I guard you like this man.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not say our best. Understood. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not leave their rage to our advantage? Understood. Heed me. All of you must flee before this magic descends. Quickly now, before the incantation concludes. Focus your strength, Princess. Cypress tusks are precious to eat. Let us endeavor to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
I shall not fail you.
One of us has been poisoned. Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina and excess. There is no cause for extraction.
We need only be consistent. At last, it all becomes clear.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Are we to remain here?
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
battle is best avoided here. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Come on, don't crack on now.
The prison is benumbed!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A pack of red wolves! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. To an elemental boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv village. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You have my protection.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time to be heading.
Welcome and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are... for excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I can make the crowd smile.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Some of us get
Welcome, and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I might make it look easy, but I'm sure it's nice and stay here a bit.
Let my fur lie.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days, we owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were... Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I am proud to carry out my duty. Perhaps prayer will ease my troubles. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly. Should the world change, will we too be altered?
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
What I wouldn't give for a reprieve from this armor.
Ne'er put gold in my
We
pocket.
polished it this morning.
Still no luck.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
'Tis good to be reunited. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Wonder if there are any rubles. Shouldn't we mix those colors?
At least here I can let down my hair.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
We shall await you here, Master.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Coin's a fine thing. I reckon ye must be touched in the head. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Open.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Fancy a gander?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late.
Much obliged. Have we any gold left?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you... The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be... Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the rogue you captured has been questioned at length. but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will, with Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the coral snake's involvement under our belt, 'tis time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
My ship's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Looking for aught in particular?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Barely scraping by.
Would you mind coming over here? I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
What do you want? You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it?
Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house, south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Could use a rest.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Here I can let down my hair.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to
I end up feeling weary.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all do.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks requests? Thanks, cuz.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Interested in my wares? I'll put a price on peace and quiet.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Our preparations are complete. Shall we make for the empty house in Bagbatal? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I will protect you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree. We have reached our destination.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
I quite agree.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. 'Tis by the coral snakes' failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees! We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you?
Manella. This little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve, yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest.
Sir Ermhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she's the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder. This quest took many turns, but at last it has reached its conclusion.
We pity Ermhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress.
That fool understands naught. Does she think... That fool understands naught. Does she think she can exact change in this world through goodwill alone?
I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your aid in this matter, Sir Arisen.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eye...
You're here! You must come see! Look there! New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday.
Salma Arenfa, Alekamo Nande.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Nevia mortul ahiliale nagor. Nevia mortul ahiliale nagor.
Ondo biffernis.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pere in minisvana.
Arefania. Ne Alcala.
Anna fe oil.
And when they hit off. This way El Minowen.
Uro arfane alia arwenon?
Ferale Irlia Minerera.
Kiriandia, ne halan. Lumtana fe oil.
So what's going on?
Delis Heneron, Larisso.
Vindamund. Jarmen ran soron.
Our packs are heavier.
Akael fil Calawin, nun li arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia nun we. Vinantai.
Alcaelne, Diamana.
Thanks, cuz. Here. Methinks you've earned a reward, cuz.
Shall we get some rest then? I returned safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Predicament.
We shall await you here, Master.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. My... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regate. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Not sure I can handle this.
You'll not get away with this! What am I to do?
Horrible. My ears snuffed out in the blink of an eye. Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find the state of it? Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one, restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one I might have for skill. A tool.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in the town. It sounds as though he's our best veteran in the Regalia Sword. I want you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What was that?
It's my dad.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A customer, then. That changes things.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy. Bring 'em here and I'll try my hand. Smithing is fun, but dead
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood, though he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. "'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia Sword.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. at a fair price. Do come again.
What to do? What to do?
Over here, if you please. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
Of course. Pray, follow me.
You have my protection.
Battle is best avoided here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! A moment of indecision may spell out all alone. You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Remember the powering up of all the simpler. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. Of course.
I'll save you!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Surprise?
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Look out! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
I quite agree.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Customer, then. That changes things.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel!
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well played. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. But I'll see it done all the same. You mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
A customer, then. That changes things.
He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. If, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a... Do come again.
Whatever's to be done.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Another day over.
Over here, if you please. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for... Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morning. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
Harv boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep. Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder? I know not what to say.
Saurians, Master. Ice is our ally against such fiends. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Are you alright?
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my death. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Undead! It fears fire's fury. I shan't let them harm you. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Tis locked, Arisen. We shall have to find the key then. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand. Would you mind coming over here?
Very well. I shall return.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation's. Always a pleasure.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. But the blades make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's what... If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest...
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can fall. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the top.
Knowing that the pat... Suppose I'll sleep on it. May...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all
Looking for aught in particular?
Wait for the new equipment. What are these days?
Always another herring.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Look at my wares. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
There's not. I love more than a saucy woman.
Do nothing because of the sweet meats and eggs to do.
When does my watch end?
Well met, sir.
This looks as good as
Red wolves! We're being hunted!
Battle is best avoided here.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on... It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her and bring her back in one piece. lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
I'll not stand for this.
Steel yourself. Hey, you're made
I'm not the queen. A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. East. Much obliged.
Do no less in service to your risen. Splendid. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
How might I aid you, sir?
There's a ladder here. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Some new equipment would not go amiss. A fair observation. Mayhap 'twould be...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I...
Hobgoblin! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I shan't let you find me.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. Seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear taught. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say no. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Oh! Fly! My back! Oh! Fly! My back! Oh! Fly! My back! Oh! Fly!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! Fly! Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I've a mind to thank you, sir. I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment. Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
I've just had a thought. 'Tis... Curious thing that former arisen yet walkers were. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
This place.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more. This spring here has been visited since times of eld. I'll go have my soap now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done, my husband and I. You are well. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along. It seems we've gained a powerful ally, though 'twas not our aim.
I shall do as you say.
assailants, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Arisen, are you all right?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load.
Let me get that. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
It's a ranged attack. The Arisen has been torched! Quick!
To heal ourselves while we heed the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Forgive me for being hurt in Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up, well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer! All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare.
Make haste for the cave exit.
still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. Hurry! We're nearly there now. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
Then I shall remain by your side.
We've made it out. Right, now to do what I came here for. Then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Look around if you must, but be sure to find I'll gladly stay on my hard day. You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest you're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. hope you're pleased with how the sword turned. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm... Expect great things of me, you hear? I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts... Expect great things of me.
But be sure to buy aught.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to... cut corners.
Turns my stomach is bad. Might be predictable.
We shall remain here.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what... So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day...
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no... Lad, we understand each other.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Suppose I'll have to manage by myself.
Well met. Glad the tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for him? Your choice to make, I suppose.
Stop this! I beg of you!
Hail! I've not... Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom. With those...
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Of you.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Tis good to be reunited.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika's staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Is this the abode of the good Arisen? Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? You've my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. There is a service we would ask of you. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say Ian, a common soldier, would recognize Her Majesty. And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee...
Now, let us be off! We ought not to delay our departure any further.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
But my wife, she's like...
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, your majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in her majesty's stead.
How can he do this? How can he do this? Without that medicine, she shan't last a week.
What? You in the market for some medicine as well? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands. Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay on behalf of a common beastren. But I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that sweet. The medicine's all yours.
This is the medicine I need. Oh, happiest of days. My wife is saved. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall never forget this good turn you've done me.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen. His lady wife ought now recover. We shall pray that 'twill be so.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought...
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail. If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else to fill my pockets, believe me.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
What o' it? You're a beastren too, aren't you? Then you ought to know as well as I do that stealing's the only way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin. Cheers, cuz.
Beg pardon, but have you seen any suspicious persons pass through here? Oh no, he fled this way. Surely you must have seen. Hold a moment. I know your face. I think you'd best come with me.
nodded off for a moment there.
Tis quiet about.
Oh, my joints have been aching. Fierce of late.
I fancy a kick. But not at the expense of nice music.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, your majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? The permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left on? To that extravagance.
Sets my foot.
There's ought to be said.
I heard what transpired.
Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? Say, would you visit me again once night has...
Only a fool would bring me here, but I know to browse my way.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Don't presume I'm not busy, just because...
Well, fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
We might... I'd be able to slip into the forbidden magic research lab if we were ready. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. Right you are.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
We shall await you here, Master.
No, this is what we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can earn all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality. What is it?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I know every place here.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.